Oh my god, that is loud. I apologize. I didn't mean to. I forgot I didn't have an extension installed. If that could go lower a little bit. Jump scare to the spooky game. Uh, my god. No. Yeah. Smiles. Um, no. I love manually writing addresses and hashtags because I forgot to copy it. Um, I'm smart sometimes, okay? Leave me alone. Uh, uh, is that? Bruh. Wait. I did not know that the Dark Descent had a Linux version. I'm not gonna play it because I don't know if it would actually work, considering it was made for older versions, and those games tend to not run well. I'm not gonna attempt it right now. So was a Machine for Pigs before this? No, that's 3 years later. Okay. Just a little bit more setup and we'll be done. Quality. I am sure I can play this on high. English. Graphics options, my beloved. Shadow quality on high. Sound options. Uh, here. That's supposed to do. Okay, I was not supposed to do that. Learning that now. I think I was not supposed to do that. Um, I played this a little bit, a while ago now. Oh, why did you get loud? Hush. That was scary. Launch game. Oh, that is a logo. The interplay between light and dark is very important in the game. I will be having the game a little brighter than the game wants me to because of the stream. Okay. No more music. No lights. No music. Window, Amnesia, The Dark Descent, audio, amnesia.exe. Yeah. Bam, video game. Oh yeah, one more thing I have to do. That might make it disappear. Yeah. Okay. Start new game. Normal. Why am I not getting any audio?
Don't forget, some things must.
Hold on. I only just now realized. Awesome. Glad OBS captured that. I don't know how loud that was. Yeah, it was okay. Oh, I need to take one of these. Hold on. I need to take allergy meds. Interesting that that didn't work. That makes me kind of worried. Launch game. That is still so loud. Okay. The audio will cut out here. Bam. We are gaming now. Econfig. Uh, I could play it with a controller, but I kind of don't want to. Right, left, lean, right, lean, left. We will not be setting that. Run, right shift, crouch, jump, space. I mean category movement. Rotate will be on A, or well, E. Lantern can be here. We have miscellaneous. It's gonna be a little weird, but that. I'll set that in game. Graphics. I'll leave it at 1. Without VSync, we'll see how that goes. Continue.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Death. Oh, that is such a bad effect. Are we? Okay. Actually, these settings are completely fine. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Scary. Death. Stream Element Spot really wants us to hydrate these last 2 streams. You better listen. You better stay hydrated. Wait, can I not grab that? Okay. I thought it was a note I could, like, pick up. Why am I sideways? I don't want to be sideways anymore. Thank you. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Are you fucking squishing on about? Im Impeccable camera work. Nah. God, it is dark in here. Oh yeah, it's in their box. Why would you do that to me? He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear. That's all I read. Oh, Bouges. Is there a puzzle? Or was this just to freak me out that there are Bouges in the game? So not exactly sure if those kinds of cockroaches live in Germany. If I am in Germany. Bombs. DB. Oh, there's a tornado in there. Calm the fuck down. Damn. Oh, hush you. Oh. It won't open each lock. I'm gonna be using my tinder boxes that much. Oh, hey, lantern. Alright. Is there any oil in here? No, doesn't look like it. Why would you make that noise? It's fucked up.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
I see. Is this unbid bougie? The fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. That is an ominous hint.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
I see. Bougets. Mm. I want to explore around because there is an achievement for getting all of the notes. I don't think I'll get them on the first playthrough. I'm not explicitly gonna be looking for them either. Oh. If you say so, I'm sorry. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I do have the app audio at -5. I'll just do this. How loud is that gonna make it? It could be a little quieter. Oh, that's what I wanted to get. Hold on. Hmm. Why can't I find the thing I am looking for? I think this is the one. Yes! Lower this a smidge. So I assume they want me to go down there. The lab. Get that? No. Wine cellar. I see. Oh my god. Things I forget to set when I fix things. Don't set that anymore. Hmm. Uh. Uh. Is there really no such thing as a streamer mode for Steam? Game tab. In game. This is a lie. Unless it's specific for the game. Uh. Whatever. Don't care. How did I get here? Oop. See. Get consumed. I forgot to switch back to Twitch chat. Yo. My eyes.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part Aquaforce.
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use, except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution. I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Wait, did that continue? No. Okay. Splish splash. Oil? Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move on and move them to the wine cellar. How are you doing? I see. The door slammed shut behind him and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. I still don't have a key. Oh? Okay. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. Oh my god. Oh man, I don't think that is the way to go. Why would you do that? Don't make such noises. Oh, they can't directly look down. Okay.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Ah, yes, the English doing what they do best. Stealing other countries' cultural heritage, I suppose. And what do you mean by that? Excellent. Okay. Wilhelm's contract. My god. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. If you say so, man. If you say so. Don't do that.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Whoa. I see. I don't want to go here just yet. Oh. I see. I don't wanna. What do you mean by that? Nice. Nice, nice. Why are you playing? Don't do that. It's scary. On in the ever-living hell. Ah. Oh.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
A slight headache. You know how it is. The Kingdom of Prussia. I see. That is a strong ass helmet.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I see. Local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Oh, Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore as Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest clan mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is it is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice and he is mentioned in many records of Dime. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron, the Baron of Brennenburg, lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Oh, I misread that completely. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. Family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. That was a lot. Okay. Oh, that is not a real one. Oh, what? Yay. Hello? Hello? Okay. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It it would in a sense solve both of my problems. Was there anything in this closet? No. This is a very cool room. Ah, would you look at that? Okay, moving on. Whoa! Spoopy man. What's that supposed to mean? It sounded like he came from behind me, suddenly. Okay, well, I don't think I have any business being here anymore. Oh, rude. Wine cellar time. Ugh.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
That doesn't sound fun. Oh, shit. So what do they want me to do? Oh, do they want me to get up there? I may be stupid. Or is there a thing here? No. No. Ah, okay. I see. You're lying. Yeah, I told you. No.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gareth. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. Don't try to close me in here, you silly. Owie. Wait, what? Am I supposed to just mix them together? Or do they just want me to rush through that? Hmm. Oh, if you run through it, it's fine. Okay. He sat down by the Casbah while gasping for air. I didn't even get to read that thing. Is that thing still breathing? Yes. Kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie. Okay. Do I need to know the... Why are you shaking? Tease. There's only one way to find out. Oh, you just... Okay. Magically remember where to put them. Did the stairs just collapse? They did, and I have notes in their boxes. Okay. I'll just run back. Oh. Oh wait, you can absolutely do that, no? No, you bastards. Oh, this moved. I don't like that. Okay. Boxing's time. Don't slide down too much. I would greatly appreciate it. There you go. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top, too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few.
Run, run.
Ugh. Rude. Well, my question now is, do I use the acid down here? Can I even go there? Oh, I can. And the answer is yes. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. I assume these are supposed to be Daniel's memories, right? Like, I'm not stupid for thinking that.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Rumba.
It's so cold. 22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect, but I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Maybe. Oh. Look at that. Oh, leg. At least I think it's a leg. I'm not sure.
Of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
I still have some. I do. Oh. This effect is... Yep. one of the effects to have affected ever. Oh, my eyes. Okay, I'm glad the effect stopped. I know tinder boxes left, but I have like 2. Locked from the other side. Ah, yes. Is that a head? Those are heads, aren't they? No, they're not. Ah. Chuck something at it. Boxing. Oh, they just wanted me to, like, get up onto something. I probably should have checked the other side of that room. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic waters smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh, there is way too much light. Oh. What do you mean by that? Wampter. Don't do that. Hey. No. Is that a timer? I'll wait now because I already hesitated, but you know. The Bibble. Ah, you can use objects to distract it. I see. Push you. Yeah. hello. Oh. Go there. But why would you do that? Hollow needle. I assume I need that. Let me jump on this Uber. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried as the ocean swallowed him again. I don't want to be in the water anymore. I don't like this one bit, I'm gonna be honest with you. This way. Why not? I don't want to look back. I'm good. I'm good. He felt himself being hoisted out of this ocean. The lacquered hull of his hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching toward the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Oh. If you say so. Well, I got calm water, that's all I care about now. Interesting. Splish splash. Very interesting imagery. That fountain looks like a medulla. I love that. If I don't want to go that way, if I want to go a different direction. Maybe I don't want to go a different direction. Guest room. Sure. He tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Yeah. How insane am I? I am doing good, actually. Nice. I don't know what that dish was. That was kind of concerning. A crowbar, underbox.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh, eh. Ah, it's a painting, okay. Go, my Benui. Okay. I will be RB. I return. And this time I didn't forget. Get destroyed, idiot. Okay. Oh wait, I have a crowbar. What am I doing? He flipped through the book of monarchs looking for etchings. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting, I assume, in their hands. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Why are you moving? Where are you going? Oh. I thought I disabled those? No. No, that was the one thing I forgot. Good job, me. I don't think crowbars are that weak, but...
The key. Please, let it be here. July 4th, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
God forbid a man has a fucking moment of peace. Rude. And also, the key was not here, Daniel. I hate to disappoint you. Unless... No, I can't take those. Kinda weird that the only thing you can't move are the shirts. Okay. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. I wasn't there before, I think. Study. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached for the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Oh. Big womb. Box. Chest. Nothing in there though. Hooray! Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann there. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I had been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the heliodramas described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately, what? I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley. I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gate gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear bleating screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since the day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. What was I getting carried to the left there? Hello? Ogi. Benui. Oh.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Oh. Bones. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The Antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they will prove less of a hassle to acquire. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Leg. Moving on. Any more notes? Would anyone like some soup? Oh, there is no light in here. Oh, okay. Oh. Find another way around the rubble in the study. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Oh, so it is there? I didn't see this. Thank you for the oil. Whatever you are. Why am I using that? A strange letter frightened him. But it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Okay, so there are okay, so there is something in the guest room. Time to flip everything, I guess. Sir William Smith had been marked. Oh yeah, it's that one. We've read that. Oh. Tindered box. I don't have to use a tinder box for it. Benui. Hello, Benui. Wait. No? Okay. Either there. No. Or they're just missing. What if the key is actually not here? Oh. Wait. Where? Where did it go? Wall where I threw it. What if it's here? No. Third box. I wonder. No, okay. Oh, listen. My brain fired off on all cylinders and I thought I had it. Oh, nothing in there. He is hidden somewhere in the study. I interact with these. No. Alright, 2 campfires. That's kind of weird. I like campfires, you know what I mean? Hmm. No. Shared. What does that mean? Ah, there you go.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Okay, we can move on now. I'm gonna go that way. Pretty sure that door was open last time, but that's okay.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh. Elevator. Okay, well, I want to explore up here then. It's locked. Well, I know that. I assume there's something wrong with the elevator, so. Professor Taylor was the second. Okay, we heard that before. Oh my lord. There are things happening in this room.
July 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Well, I mean, in a way, you sort of were, my guy. I don't know what kind of number I'm supposed to be getting to. This is my issue. That's... how am I supposed to get you? Oh. Creature of God. Thank you. Oh, we'll have to figure that one out later. Ow.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Hello. Okay. Machine equipment memo. Know that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. You mean like this? Oh my god. Yeah.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
I see. The machine. There's nothing in the burner for a tick. Ah, so I do need to bring all of those wheels here. Let me just do this. Don't make that noise at me ever again. Yeah. Was it in here? Yeah, it was. Come with me. This is the world's most complicated goddamn elevator, too. Interesting. Ah. Wait, did they want me to do a funny? That would have been really funny if that worked. They probably just wanted me to grab this. Okay, but where does that go? Here? No. Oh. If only I had eyes. If only, Chad. If only. Oh. Burner is now full of... Okay. Imagine if I could just take that out. Like, oh yeah, it's on fire, but that's fine. Okay. Um, the rods in the study. I don't know how I didn't find them, but sure. Pressure. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached for the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Oh, we had that one. I remember. A wall. So there should be rods somewhere. Oh, don't spin like that. Okay. Bonk. Oh? No. I have been lied to. Okay, mementos. Diaries, notes. Oh, machine equipment memo. There are only 2 rods left in the storage for the elevator machine array. I probably just missed them in the room itself, but that means I still need to find 1 because I'm missing 3. Yippee. Hmm. In that case, I assume we have to go this way. Yeah, that's the storage. Apologies. Have to respond to something. Uh. Why is it so spoopy in here? Okay, but... Okay. The cursor was leaving the game. Turn that one on. Tindered box. Oh, this place is fucked up.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Of course. Why am I not surprised? Imagine if this was the solution. Hold on. Well, this place is fucked up. The question is, what am I even looking for? Other than tinder boxes, of course. Hammer. Or is it just Daniel chasing his mistakes? No. Roll part? Hello. Okay, so I am missing one more part. You can't hide that from me. I wasn't here. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. I mean, these two? Hmm? I mean, the valve has rusted shut. But I still haven't found that one part of the drill. Curious, yes. Not here though. Not here. Did I miss something in here? Oh yeah, I did. Tindered box. And another tindered box. Wait, are there any achievements for... Hmm. Curious. Quite. Apologies. Accidentally, minimized OBS so I couldn't see what was happening with it. Uh... Curious. Nothing that way. Do I need a hammer? And grab anything from there. These? I don't know if that is intended and I'm supposed to just spin it. I don't think that is intended. Okay, let's go back up. Machine parts. quite. Wowie, would you look at that? More tinder boxes. A drill part. I can only assume they want me to go back down here. Wait, do I still have a bot? Oh my god. What's in here? So did I need to do something with that for it to explode, or am I good? Hmm. Well, self-preservation skills be damned. I don't think it's gonna explode on its own. What do you mean? How am I gonna... Oh, do I need to, like, bonk it? Woo! Yeah, I needed to bonk it.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
¡Uy, Dios mío! Okay, don't go in there. Noted. Oh, that is a wonderful way to modulate sound. Also, that is big ass wheel. Goddamn. I love touching fire. In a case of in case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Oh, there he is. I never checked the achievements. I just realized. Um, Picked up every tinderbox in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I think I have so far. I'm not sure. Global. Okay. All of these are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh, that man is coming back. What are you doing here? Well, that sound persisting for the loading screen does not fill me with determination, I'm gonna be honest. Ay, Dios. Oh, we're all good now? Okay. I didn't know you couldn't look at him. Okay. So, to the inner study rooms we go. Because we still need 1 more rod. Wait, it said in 1 of them, so I'm assuming it might have spawned now. So you would think that things like these would just spawn in. How insane am I right now? I'm not doing so hot. Oh, what? Oh, stop following me. That wasn't there before, was it? Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris. 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Perchance. Would you give me the funny rod? Oh, I remember you looking like that. Og. Herb. Herb. Okay, well. I still need another one. Don't make those noises at me. That is incredibly rude. Okay, well, I don't know how to clear that. Because I assume I need to clear it now. Yeah, find another way around the rubble and just study. Anything to do with these paintings? No. I see. I understand what the game was trying to tell me. I just didn't listen. Go forth, my chair. Ay, Korumba.
Is anyone there?
When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. I see. A little coffee. What was that? I heard someone talk. Emergency decelerator. I wonder what that could be foreshadowing. I really wonder. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Ugh. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check the proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Understood. Okay, that's a lot of oil. Hmm. Spoopy. Okay. We have all we need for the machine. Oh, I see. Oh, that's blood.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
That is true. That is wisdom right there. You should have a parasol. That's what they were for. And I would honestly rather have a parasol from this era because it probably looks less silly than whatever colorful thing you have nowadays. Like you could actually style it with things, you know? You see. Well, they certainly do not want me to go back. I can't wait to get eaten by 5 billion monsters. Elevator. Alright. 8 up, 8 down.
What was that?
Am I still insane? No. Wait, what? Ah. Up 8, down 8. Oh wait, was it all the way at the top? It was. 6, 2. Wait. 6. It's 5. Hold on. 6, 2, and since this is, I assume they can be in the middle. If not, we'll have to come back. But there are worse things to happen, I think. Can I control it from here? I don't remember if there was any other controlling mechanism thing. No. Now we have to send the pressure up into the machine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Machine needs more work before it will run. Yeah, so all of them need to be flipped. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, yay. So it needs to be, how many do we have? 6 total. Okay. Go, everything go down. Now we can do, need 3 up. It's 4, that's 7, that's too much. And it's 9. Wait, hold on. If we do that, right? If we do this. Oh, okay. Let's go. She just says winning. Oh. Disregard, disregard. Oh, why would you do that to me? I wasn't even that close to you. Fuck off. Oh. Or nor. Oh my god, that closed so quickly. Strange letter frightened him. That was the only one. Okay. Don't care. No. I don't think your elevator should be grinding like that. Oh. Fleshy bits. No, we're gonna fall, aren't we? Oh. Death. End of the game, actually. Carefully treading down the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. That is so loud. Oh.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I see. Oh, not that way. Oh, wait. Oh no. I can.
Getting closer somehow.
Rats! Okay. No? I'm gonna go to the left. Hammer. Okay. Hammer. Okay. Why are you here? What's your deal? That's scary. Ah. It is. Hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. Hello? Mr. Obama? Can I hide in here? Oh my god, that's funny. I am doing okay. rat. That is a very tiny rat. It's more like a mouse. Really.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
El wee wee. Oh. Oh, that scared me. Ah. Ooh, I'm refilling the lantern right now, for real. Why Steam Deck show money? Yeah. Do I still have that? I do. Wait. There was a thing I could probably open with this. What? Oh! Me by that! Okay, he is real. That is a real man. Oh, you know what? I am insane anyway, because I kept looking at him. Oh no, I'm not. Wiggling. Hello? Huh? Really now? Well, if you say so.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Okay.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Oh. peak animation right there. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine. Well... get clobbered, idiot. El oui oui. Hello. Okay. Ah, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Kinchin. Hit one punch. But I don't care what condition the padlock is in. You could probably stick your hand through there and open it if it's like the door from before. Oh.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yummy moldy bread. Yum yum. The witch's brew. Why would you be here? What a gorgeous man. It's double cheeked up too, damn. I don't think he's a friend. I'm gonna be honest. You know how it is.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Sooner we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
He escaped? Where is he now?
EBDB. Oh! You better stop! Ah! You! Vile beast. No. You a little stupid. Looking at him. Probably shouldn't be, but looking at him. Oh, fuck. I need something glass, apparently.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ! I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better. August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
In time for what? Boots get long. Damn you, creature. Can he do that? Oh, he can! Why are you here? And I still haven't found the thing. Don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Storage? Storage?
August 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
I see. What's that supposed to mean? What? God, I hate this effect so much. Yeah, yeah. The storage room doesn't even have the thing I'm looking for. Oh, I picked up a glass jar. I thought it was a thing of oil. Ooh! Hello. Wasn't there one lock I could get? Ratito. Hell yeah. Knife wing. That's not what I wanted to do. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? That's what I thought. God damn. Is that gonna do anything? Ooh, that is gonna do something! He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it up against the light. Covered up. Said, okay.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Bastard. Kinda want to see what's behind back there. Ah, understandable. Anywhere else to go? Not really. Oh yeah. Ah. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brandenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Oh, this is not a creepy place at all.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
A heavy gate. Not so heavy now, huh? Oh, it is. Ah. Don't close it. Bruh. Yippee. No, I have not. Oh wow. Yep, that is exactly how I wanted to get it through.
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
Ah, I needed the key base. No. No. Bruh. Oh, that goes around. Okay. Well, yeah, you go there. Why do I have my lamp on all the time? I need more peeps. Give me peeps. Hmm. Machine, 13th of January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning rudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It chins me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect the tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the traveler's locket. I can read sometimes. No peepers here. Where is Pipe? Ah! Am I just like blind? I mean, I most likely am, but you know. Rhetorical question. No. How's my health go? Okay. What? Hmm. Ah, I only need 3. Wait, but in that case, I am... But does it need to be mirrored? Ah, okay. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Oh no. Oh no, not the water.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Let me guess. Fish. Ah. Will I do it funny? Yep.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Oh, yo.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, I just realized there's a chest. Don't do that. It's mean. Oh, I didn't think that would hurt me. And then I do it again.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Well, I wonder what happened there. Oh, this didn't go down all the way. Why? I see. I do have some kind of a crank. Oh, that thing shook. Awa. Bonk. Hmm. No, but there wasn't anything to crank here, right? Gordon, crank that thing. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, bye-bye. No problem. You have a good time. Don't know what you're doing, but have a good time. What? I thought you could fall through that, but it didn't happen before. Yeah, bye-bye. What does a girl have to do? Bridge. Brown bridge. Okay, what if I just rush down there? Hmm. Oh, wait. Do they want me to, like, jump over onto it? I don't think I can do that. Wow. Now we... Okay. More... Okay. That's not something I was expecting to leave here. But, okay.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going. I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me?
Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prison transport.
Have you changed your mind?
I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. I see. Oh. Are you on a bit bouger? Flounder. What am I doing in here then? No. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. In the box. No. Oh. Ah! You know, as you do. What do I need then? Are these? I'm not exactly certain that that is how blood works. Hell do I use on you? Oh, injected without the proper tool. Get away. No. Well, where would one find such a tool? That is my question. Just two of them in there, okay. I don't think there is anything in there.
Get her back.
Ah. I haven't been here.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! Three days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
what do I use then? Ah, Hollow Needle. My god. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Oh no. Oh no. That was even worse. My god.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Long. Oh. Oh, what do we do with a leaky pipe? Also, where did that thing go? Was the whole point of this that I need to flood the yeah? Okay. No clue what this is supposed to be doing. Don't make that noise at me, that's scary. What the hell? Huh? Ah, I understand. So what I was doing before was actually correct. The quieter it is, the slower that spins. Eh. And I can then use this pipe to just, you know, get it stuck so I can go through. No, not there. Yippee. Oh. Oh.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay, so it's much faster than I am. Good to know. Very cool, very cool. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that?
29th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Curious. I see. Interesting. I wonder if I missed any. Like tinder boxes.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Agrippa is asking the right questions here.
Help me. Who's the switch?
Hold on.
Next to me.
I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Okay.
Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You hurry too much. Alexander is toothless without an awe. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my oath, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oath and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay. Thank you, machine spirit. Hmm. Oh, there are pipes in there. Did not realize that. Jumping around like I'm mad. I see.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Hmm. Picked up meat. The fear had begun to drown him again. I reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Oh.
The shadow. It's close now.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Oh, this effect. Oh. Oh, yo. Okay. I would rather not touch that, I'm gonna be honest.
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way. as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
Uh
I
huh.
try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Insane person talking. But okay. Bucket of tar. Bootskit. Hmm. My favorite Guilty Gear character. Really? Okay. Sure. God, this effect needs to go away. Ugh. The Shattered Orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetus, I assume? Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, even if the orb isn't restored. I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I began to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? I see? God, this effect.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. If I touch this, yep. It speaks of sliders lay scattered around the torture room, but there weren't any. What was that noise? Unless these are supposed to be the torture rooms, but that doesn't make much sense. Curious.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I don't think I fully comprehend, but yeah, sure, whatever, man. And before I find out that they're all bugged out. Tinderbox spawned there. I remember it being there. It being there last time. I don't know why I looked that one.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Or would you look at that?
What lever? Oh, that so many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Egg.
To me, I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite a talkative. Baron Alexander sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
No clue what that did.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten?
Oh, well. I still can't fathom what that did. Probably nothing yet. Mementos. Didn't I have a note from him?
Daddy, good to see you. Meyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong? I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus is? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe. Inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have unseen to has a real sense of connection to creation. Some orbs.
I don't think even higher up.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brennan.
I don't get it.
Was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every
Oh,
other
was
fine
that what I
artist
was
of the
supposed to
world,
fix, maybe? I don't know. If not, I will be ending stream here soon. And enough of Amnesia. Wait, hurt. Oh. A. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, it's in their box. Ah. Okay. Solid.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, you get it. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
I probably don't want to go down there. Probably. Oh my god, more areas. What does this place have?
Something else.
Oh, hush. Agrippa channels Weir. Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Vader told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer. Vitae and Tamper. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling cairn. Cairn? I don't know. I'll have to address Thayer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Ah, okay, that's what the well is for. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Damn. Bro is not having a great time in there. Okay. Choir entrance. Okay. There's a lot to do, and I kinda am not feeling it anymore.
Dad, good to see you. Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. Anyways.
My pupil, Johann Weyer.
Just hush. Hold on. I'm gonna try and step away from this one. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming over. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be live tomorrow with some kind of game. I don't know what game yet myself, but we'll see. Okay. Bye-bye everyone.